As the leader goes through 700 meters, about 2:10. So on our way this evening, we have 21 heats of men's 1500s, as well as 12 heats of women's 1500s. Again, you can find all those results on sportmadesimple.com. As well, we are back live and on YouTube as we speak right now. Big thanks to New Balance for supporting this meet this evening. And there we have it, our first bell of the evening this evening. And Joseph Mayette is our very first winner of the evening from the London Western Track and Field Club. Finishes with a time of 4:42. Leo Bureau of the Burlington Track and Field Club behind him with a 4:56, big PB for him. On the track now, our second men's heat of 1500s. Something to look forward to this evening. We've randomly selected a few heats this evening, and our gracious sponsor here, New Balance, will be providing one person in that heat with a free pair of shoes. We've also got some demos, some New Balance demos at the 10 near the finish line. So while you're here, why don't you give them a try? One was the split for 700 meters for our second heat. So a little bit faster than that first heat. Let's see if they can hang on through to the finish. This race, just like the last, seems to have strung out pretty quickly here. And here we go. It's the bell lap there for our second heat of men's 1500s. 300 meters left in the leaders race right now. .354 with 200 meters left to go. Hugh Thompson takes that one with a 427.7. He's our second winner of the evening. Andrew Gillis behind him with a 431.6. Logan Touton behind him with a 436.5. Right now on the track, we have our third heat of men's 1500s. They are getting ready to be sent off, getting some final instructions right now by our starter. And off they go. Heat number 3 of our Powered by New Balance 1500 meter night here on the grounds of McMaster University. If we can sweep them on the chart, this heat running a little bit closer together than the previous two. It's really the magic of 1500 meter night. You get a lot of very similarly seated times in this one. Provides for really the perfect scenario for getting some really fast times. Leader goes through 800 meters in about 2:20 there. And we've had a clear breakaway on that one. And there we go. It's the bell lap in our third heat of men's 1500s. And the move has been made and it appears to be being held. Looking at that chase pack, though, it looks like there's a lot of movement happening there. It'll be Austin Tuton taking that one with a 4:27.5. Next up on the track this evening, we have heat number 4 of our men's 1500s. Here at 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Big thanks to them. We've still got some shoe giveaways on the way this evening. There'll be a couple of lucky heats where one racer will be walking away with a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. So big thanks again to our sponsor this evening, New Balance. Again, they also have some shoe demos going on at the New Balance tent. Can't miss it. It's right behind the timing area, right by the finishing line. Like I was saying earlier, you can expect a lot of this tonight. A lot of people with very, very similar seat times, a lot of very similar times that they can run right now. So we are seeing, some good packing together right now. Currently out front in this race, Ian Asselstein of the London Western Track and Field Club, grinding it away as a master out there. About 250 meters left to go in his race. Looks like a pass by a member of the Burlington Track and Field Club right now. 200 meters left to go in the race. Michael Huang of the Burlington Track and Field Club takes that one with a 4:24.3. Ian Asselstein in second place with a 4:27.7. And we are on to heat number 5 of our men's 1500, going through the 800 there in about 2:22. This race is strung out pretty well. And there we go, about 300 meters left to go in the leader of our race right now. Here in the 5th heat of the men's 1500 here at 1500 meter night. 200 meters left to go, made a big move with about 450 left to go, and he seems to have held that and is getting a wide margin there now as he comes around the bend. And here we go, heading down the home stretch. A big race for second right now. It'll be Nathan Morris who takes that one with a 14.7. On the track now, we have heat number 6 of our men's 1500. As we are saying this evening, powered by New Balance here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, and we'd like to send a big amount of thanks their way. They have selected a few heats this evening with runners that will be heading home with a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. All the runners have to do once, if they've been selected, is head over to the New Balance Center, and they'll be taken care of there. Get a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. And I'm happy to announce that this is the first heat of the evening where one random person in this heat will be going home with a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. So we will randomly select one person from this heat to go home with a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. Just one lap left to go. Well, in just 1 second, we'll hear that bell. And 400 meters from now, we will determine who will be going home with that brand new pair of New Balance shoes. We have a whole pack of guys looking like they are ready to go right now. We'll see what happens over the next 300 meters, going through 1200, about 3:30 there. And here we go. The moves have been made out there with 200 meters left to go now in the race. Fawaz Khan takes that one with a 4:18.8. And our first recipient of a free pair of New Balance shoes, thanks to our sponsor, New Balance this evening, is Thomas Green of Track North Athletic Club. Thomas Green, you have won yourself a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. Make sure you check in at the New Balance tent. It's located right behind the finish line. Timing people, make sure you check in there. Looks like he's already over there. Congratulations, Thomas, and big thanks to New Balance for powering this Hamilton 1500 meter night. Up now on the track right now, our 7th heat of men's 1500s. We see some packing together out there now. So we'll go through 700 meters in just a second. They'll go through 800 in about 222 through 800 meters. And there we go. That's the bell for our 7th heat of men's 1500s. If you're looking for results this evening, make sure you head to sportmadesimple.com. Sportmadesimple.com has our results from this evening. You can also stream this meet. It's up on YouTube. You can find the Harbor Track channel up on there. Up on the track right now, we have heat number 8 of our men's 1500s here at Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Again, big thanks to New Balance this evening. If you, I believe we have some shoe demos over at the tent. Make sure you stop in by there. We also will be giving away some more pairs of shoes this evening. Couple random races. Keep your ears peeled for that one. Looks like 67 opening 400 for this 8th heat of men's 1500s. Going through 800, about 214, 215 there. And there we go. We've got a challenger now, changing leads up front. And there we go, looking to extend his lead now. There is 300 meters left in the race. .200 meters now for our leader from the Newmarket Huskies. And they'll exchange the lead once again there. And that's how we'll finish this race. Up on the track now is our 9th heat of men's 1500s here at Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Looks like we're off to a hot start right now with this one. A little bit of trading positions there, but for the most part, we're single file going through that first 400 in about 63 as they sort themselves out. And there we go. We have 400 meters left to go in this 9th heat of men's 1500s, going through the 1200 meter mark in about 3:23, 3:24 there for a leader. Looks like it's Hamilton Olympic Club out front right now. And here we go. Looks like we have some lead changes happening on the home stretch now as they complete their race. It's going to go straight to the line there. Up on the track right now, we have our first heat of women's 1500s. And you'll be happy to know it is our second New Balance giveaway of the evening. So that means someone in this heat will be going home with a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. We will randomly select them. Big thanks to New Balance for sponsoring the meet this evening here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. Opening 400 in 80 seconds. Spots 1 and 2 belong to the Burlington Track and Field Club right now. Interesting race happening for third. Get an 800 meter split in just a second. .251 through 800 meters for our leaders. And there we go. We have the bell on our first women's race of the evening. First of 12 total. We will be giving away a pair of New Balance shoes to one member of this field. And that's Isabel Fox, who takes that one with a 5:20. And congratulations to Grace Murray. Grace Murray, you are heading home with a pair of New Balance shoes this evening. Grace Murray, make sure you stop by the New Balance tent, get yourself a pair of New Balance shoes. Big thanks to our sponsor this evening, New Balance, here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. So that's Grace Murray of the Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. Make sure you pop in and pick yourself up a pair of shoes at the New Balance tent. It's located right behind the timing table. We've got a few more pairs of New Balance shoes to give away this evening. We'll keep you updated as that goes along. Big thanks once again to New Balance, who are powering this evening, the Hamilton 1500 meter night. We've got our second heat of women's 1500 up on the track right now. So we went through 9 heats of the men's 1500. We're going to do 5 heats of the women's 1500s, and then we'll be back to the 1500 men's 1500 for heats 10 through 14. Keep on trading them off. About a 117 opening quarter there. This field is largely stayed together. We have a Burlington Track and Field Club athlete out front right now. We'll get their 800-meter split in just a second. 245 for the opening 800. Looks like the pack might be starting to string out just a little bit now. And there goes the bell in our second heat of women's 1500s. Here this evening at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Arlie Waters takes that one with a 507. 507.8 takes that one in our second heat of women's 1500s this evening. Up on the track right now is our third heat of women's 1500s. Going through 800 meters, about 2:37 there for our leaders. 2:37 through the 800 meter. Here in our third heat of women's 1500s here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Thanks for joining us this evening. Make sure you check out the results this evening. sportmadesimple.com. sportmadesimple.com has your results this evening as well. You can check out the live stream. It's up on YouTube right now. Make sure you check out the Harbor Track YouTube channel. .355 for the 1200 meter split for our leader, who is looking to extend their lead now. .200 meters left to go in their race now. And it's Brooke Cooper who takes that one with a 4:53.2. Allison Solar with a 5:02.4 in there. Up on the track right now, our fourth heat of women's 1500s. Our top three in this race looking to get started extra fast here, separating themselves from the chase back by quite a margin already. And our leader there goes through in 2:30 flat through 800 meters. .351 for 1,200 meters. And there we go, less than 200 meters to go in our leaders' races. Nari Huang takes that with a time of 4:50. 4:50.4 to be exact. Emmy Dorgan in second place, 450.4. Up on the track right now, we have our fifth heat of women's 1500s. And this heat happens to be a heat that we will be giving away a pair of New Balance shoes. Big thanks to our sponsor this evening here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. So one lucky person in this race will be going home with a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. Going through the first 800 there in about 238, 239. And here we go in less than 300 meters now. We'll start to figure out who's going home with this brand new pair of New Balance sneakers. Big thanks to them sponsoring us this evening here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. And here we go, 200 meters left. Looks like we might have a little bit of a race on our hands right now. And here we go, coming into the home stretch now. Micah Penanga taking that one in first place. They 457.2. Julia Gupta in second place with a 457.2. And our winner of the New Balance sneakers in this is Ella Reese. Ella Reese, please stop by the New Balance tent. Ella Reese. Congratulations, Ella Reese. You are the next winner of our New Balance sneakers this evening. Back on the track right now, we have our 10th heat of men's 1500s, which is also a giveaway heat for our big thanks to New Balance this evening. So someone in this heat will also be going home with a brand new pair of New Balance sneakers. Oh. There's a pocket inside a pocket. Well, that might be a real safe place for the check. And there we go, less than 400 meters to go in our 10th heat of men's 1500s this evening. Like I said earlier, someone in this race will be heading home with a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. Big thanks to our sponsor this evening, New Balance, here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. And it'll be a big kick at the finish to win that one. Congratulations to Miles Clinton with a 4:11.1. You will take that one. And congratulations to Cohen Ledger of the Hamilton Olympic Club. Cohen Ledger, you have won yourself a pair of New Balance sneakers. Cohen Ledger, make sure you stop in at the New Balance tent. So excited. It looks like he is already over there talking to Pete over at the New Balance tent. Again, big thanks to them for making sure that we that everyone's taken care of this evening. We still have a few New Balance giveaways to take care of this evening. Some more people will be heading home with pairs of New Balance sneakers. Again, big thanks to them for making tonight happen here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. And off they go. Heat number 11 of the men's 1500 here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Reminder, results can be found this evening at sportmadesimple.com. .211 going through the 800 meter split in .211 this evening. Looks like we have a front pack of 4 right now. And now we're on to that bell lap. .319 for 1,200 meters. .200 meters left to go in the race now. And it looks like we have a lead change going around that corner now, heading into the home stretch. And this one's turning into another real kickers race here. And it'll be Deegan Hallett who takes that one. It's time 407.3 by Deegan Hallett of the Thorold Elite Track Club. He will take section 11 of 21 of our men's 1500 this evening. Currently on the track is the 12th heat of men's 1500s. This one will go through 400 and about 65, 66 there. About 212 on that one, 212 through the 800 meter. As the race continues to string out, looks like we might be seeing some separation very, very shortly on this one. .400 meters left to go in the race now. 400 meters, well, closer to 300 now. 317 through 1,200 meters. Here we go, 200 meters left to go now. And here we go. We're gonna have we have a challenger on our hands now as we head into that home stretch. As Joshua Varley, who takes that one with a 403.3. 403.3. We'll take that for Joshua Varley of the Newmarket Huskies Track Club. We're getting closer and closer to that 4-minute mark. Perhaps in the next couple heats, we could see some of our first sub-4s of the evening. Lining up on the other side of the track, we have Heat 13 of our men's 1500. It's followed by the Heat 14. Then we're going to switch back for our 6 women's heat. We're going to do a few more all the way to Heat 10 for them. Then we'll go back to the men's. Then for Heat 19 of the men's onwards to and Heat 11 of the women's, we'll go back and forth, trading off each time. Right now, though, Heat number 13 is getting their instructions on the line. Heat number 13 is off and going on the track right now of our men's 1500 here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Big thanks to them. We still have a few shoe giveaways this evening. This is not one of those heats, but there are a few coming up a little bit later. Already sending home a couple of racers this evening with a pair of New Balance shoes. As these racers continue to sort themselves out, figure out where they want to be in this race. .64 opening 400 there. About 210 there through 800 meters, 210 through 800 meters. And there we go. He's been leading for most of the race. We'll see as we head into the last 250 meters of this race, see if he can hold on. .200 meters left to go. A lot has been determined in those final 200 this evening here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. But it looks like he will be trying to extend his lead right now. Here we go. Last 100 meters now. It's a 4:03 flat, a 4:03 flat. And that's for Justin Granerta of the Newmarket Huskies. 4:03 flat will be the winning time for that race. On the track right now, heat number 14 of our men's 1500. And there we go. This one's stringing out probably pretty soon. It looks to be a fast one this evening. We'll get their 400 meter time. 62 through the first 400 there. It's on pace to be our first sub-4 heat. We'll see. .208 through 800. 208 through 800 for our leader. And there we go for our top three. We're at 312 right now. 312 for our top three there. Looking for some lead changes now. Getting closer to that 200 meters. 200 meters left to go in the race now. And there we go, coming into the home stretch. I expect this one to go probably 3 wide here. And we have someone pulling away. And we have our first sub-4s of the evening, and it's way under there. Zachary Taylor running a 3:55.6, James Grant with a 3:57 flat, and Chase Capes with a 3:57 point. .357.3. So we have our first 3 sub-4s on the evening. Chase Capes just coming off an OFSA junior 1500 meter gold medal just last week. Right now on the track, we have our heat number 6 of our women's 1500. Notably, it was just about a year ago that there was a world record hosted by this track here. We had a 100 women running a mile apiece, and they beat the old record by between 20 and 30 minutes there. It was a fantastic day out here. It was about 9 hours of running miles. And if you were one of those people who were out there on that day running a leg, one of the 100 women, make sure you check in by the hip numbers at the start line of the 1500 and get your commemorative button. It's the 100 by mile women's relay Guinness World Records button. Again, if you're one of those 100 women in that relay race last year, make sure you pop by and pick up your commemorative button. It's by the hip numbers. It's by the 1500 meter start. Just go over there and ask about it. Like I said, on the track right now is heat number 6 of our women's 1500 here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Big thanks to New Balance for providing us with some really, really sweet giveaways this evening. We've given away 4 pairs of shoes so far, and there is more to come still. Not in this race, but there is still more to come. There we go. We have the bell in our 6th heat of women's 1500s. And here we go, heading into the home stretch now. It'll be Chloe Wilson taking that one with a 4:53.7. 4:53.7 for Chloe Wilson of the Central Toronto track. On the track right now, we have heat number 7 of our women's 1500. Opening in a 72 there, 72 for the first 400 meters. Oh boy. I'm going to switch this one next. Okay. There we go. It's the one that And we had a big lead change with 400 meters left to go, going through 1200 and 351 now. Let's see if we can hold that off. Seen a lot of lead changes this evening happening in the last 400. And here we go, down on the home stretch now. And it'll be Avery Parks with a 446.1. That will take that. Avery Norland behind her with a 447. So 446.1, 447.4, and then Nicole Hartnell in third place. And that time is a 4:52.3. My button's sticking, so it's like whenever you press the home button for too long, it fires off Siri. He's also in his Michigan stuff. Up on the track right now, heat number 9 of our women's 1500. Thanks for joining us here this evening, here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. So far, we've given away 4 pairs of shoes this evening. And while we're not giving away any in this heat, I can say that the next one is coming up very, very shortly. $72 first 400 there. 400 meters left to go in the race now. .345 through 1,200 meters. 3:45 through 1,200 meters for our leader there. .200 meters left now in the race. And here we go. So many of these races have been won and lost in the last 200 there. It's Addie Rudling with a 4:42.8 who will take that one. 4:42.8 for our winner this evening. On the track right now, we have heat number 10 of our women's 1500. Once again, we are thankful to New Balance, title sponsor of this evening here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. So far, we've given away 4 pairs of shoes. And in this race, we'll make that 5. Someone in this race will be going home with a brand new pair of New Balance sneakers this evening. And that's all thanks to New Balance. So we'll find out who that is very, very shortly. Opening 471. 2:27 for the 800-meter mark. 2:27 for the 800-meter mark. Front end of this race, really stringy out. We'll see what happens in the final 500 meters of this race now. Looks like some moves are being made. And there goes the bell. And here we go, just 100 meters left in the race. Strong kick there for Jillian Porter with a 4:38.3 to win that one. It'll be Haley Davis of the Royal City Athletics Club who takes home the pair of New Balance shoes this evening. That is Haley Davis. Congratulations. Pop by the New Balance tent. You've got yourself a pair of New Balance sneakers. Big thanks once again to New Balance for being our sponsor this evening here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. And congratulations to Haley Davis of the Royal City Athletics Club. Still a few more pairs to give away this evening. Opening 471. So my apologies. This actually is heat number 10 of our women's 1500 on the track right now. Going through 800 now and 228. And there we go. That's the bell lap for heat number 10 of our women's 1500. And there we go. We have a little bit of a shakeup happening. Let's see how this one shakes out as we head into the last 150 now. There we go. Big strong kick there. That's Florina Keller with a time of 4:36.6. Leah Stapleton in second place. Close behind there. 4:38.7. As it stands though, Haley Davis still going home with a brand new pair of New Balance shoes. Haley Davis, if you haven't checked in with the New Balance tent, make sure you do so.
Hey, how's it going? Good, how are you? Good. You lacing up? I saw it. I pulled up YouTube at the store. I'm like, yeah, they're like, oh, you got some new camera. You got some new camera angles there. Yeah. You were like, oh shit, I didn't realize that 15 was
one pair though. Just one pair. Two shoes, yes. One right, one left, hopefully. Okay, let's see. Who's on the track right now? Is it Vince?
Yes.
All right, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Haley Davis?
I think that's
Yeah. Okay. Once again, big thanks to our sponsor this evening, New Balance, here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. Once again, congratulations to Haley Davis, who was our random draw winner in that last race. Make sure you pop by the New Balance tent and pick up your pair of New Balance sneakers. So congratulations once again to Haley Davis on winning a pair of New Balance sneakers. Okay. Men's 1500.
yes.
Right? We can confirm those are.
Yes. Oh, 8:30. 8:30. Okay.
Okay. Is Dave slugging New Balances?
Maybe, yeah.
There we go. Okay. Perfect. Excellent.
Oh, he figured it out now?
That's correct. Yeah. Who are we advertising? Ellie Davis or New Balance? Who are we advertising? She's no longer. Okay. Up on the track right now, we have heat number 15 of our men's 1500. We've already had our first sub fours of the evening. Let's see if we can add to that total now. So, as I'm sure you just heard, our sponsor New Balance has given away quite a few pairs of shoes this evening, and we'd like to add to that total now, which means someone on the track currently racing will be going home with a pair of New Balance sneakers. I promise this is the right heat. Fast opening 400. Looked about 61 there. With our leader going right off the front there. And there goes the bell for heat number 15 of our men's 1500 here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Again, one lucky member of this field will be going home with a pair of New Balance sneakers. Went through the 1200 in 3:13 there. .200 meters left to go now. Mason Besson in 3:57. He'll take that one. And the winner of the New Balance sneakers in this heat is Angus Skinner. Congratulations, Angus Skinner. Please stop by the New Balance tent. You have won yourself a pair of New Balance sneakers. Angus Skinner, make sure you stop by that New Balance tent and pick yourself up a pair of New Balance sneakers. Big thanks again to New Balance for sponsoring us here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Up on the track right now, heat number 16 of our men's 1500. .64 opener for this heat right here. 208, 209 for our 800 meter split. 208, 209 for our 800 meter split. As it looks like that there might be a lead change up happening right now. And here we go, final 400 in this race. .313 through the 1200 here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. Heat number 16 of our men's racing. And it looks like we have some challengers. We'll see how this one shakes out over the final 200 right now. And here we go, last 100. Christian Ratchner is the one who takes first place in that race with a 358.1. That one was a little more tactical. Great racing in the last 200 there. Can see next up on the track is going to be heat number 17. Getting a few strides in before they take off. Scheduled for 8:44. Up on the track right now, we have heat number 17 of our men's 1500 here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance. Big thanks to them. We've been giving away shoes all this evening. And I'm told we have 2 pairs left to give this evening. It won't be right now, but I can tell you it's coming soon. Bunched together through the first 300. Looks like they might be looking to spread apart now. 64 opening 400. Going through in about 210 there, 210 through the opening 800. Still bunched together quite a bit. See how these last couple laps are going to shake out. $3:14 through 1,200 meters. Now we start to see it string out a little bit as we start to solidify those kicks. Let's see how this one turns out. I think it'll be determined by the last 200 there. And here we go. Big move being made on the bend right now. It's going to come down to that last 100 right now. Adam Prella will take that one with a 3:59.1. 3:59.1 will take the win in that one. Three guys between 3:59.1 and 4 flats. So very, very tight race there. Probably our closest one of the evening. Up next on the track, heat number 18 of our men's 1500. Please don't poop. Heat number 18 of our men's 1500 up on the track right now. Again, big thanks to our title sponsor this evening, New Balance. We've got 2 more pairs of shoes to give away. It's not in this race, but I promise it is coming up soon. .62 opening 400 for this heat. .62 opening 400. Looks like we have a bit of a lead change happening out there right now. Maintaining at a 204 for the 800. 204 for the 800. Looks like pace are pulling off right now. .307 through 1200 now. So we see a couple lead changes. More to come, no doubt. 250 left in the race. .200 meters left now to go. We have a few contenders, few challengers happening. Here we go, heading into the final 100 now on the home stretch. This one's going to be 3 wide. Kirk Hallman takes that one with a 3:52.8. Gabe Watson behind him with a 3:53 flat. Mark Markson in 3rd place with 3:53.4. You can find all of the results this evening up on sportmadesimple.com. Sportmadesimple.com has all the results from this evening. Heat 19 of our men's 1500 up on the track right now. You can see couple of them trying to get a couple strides in. Taking off very, very shortly. Up on the track right now, heat number 19 of our men's 1500. Big thanks to New Balance for their support this evening here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night. We've given away quite a few pairs of shoes this evening, and we're going to add one more pair of shoes to that right now. Someone in this heat will be going home with a pair of New Balance sneakers. $60 flat for the first 400. Pacers pulled off now. $203 through $800. $203 through $800. And here we go. Here comes the bell. And here we go into that final 150 now. And it's shoulder to shoulder right now. Big kick blows them away. Wow. Charlie Shaw taking that one with a 352.3. Eric Campbell with a 353.3. And Daniel Rosen rounding out that top three. Congratulations to Giancarlo Ferrugia of Harbor Track. You are heading home with a pair of New Balance sneakers this evening. Giancarlo Ferrugia, make sure you pop by that New Balance tent. Big thanks to New Balance for providing us with the sneakers this evening. Giancarlo, head on over to the tent, pick up your pair of shoes. We've got one more pair of New Balance sneakers to give away this evening. I can't tell you when, but I can tell you it's very, very shortly. Congratulations to all the winners this evening. Big thanks to New Balance for supplying us with those sneakers. We're heading into the final four heats of 1500. We're going to have women's heat 11, followed by men's heat 20, followed by women's heat 12, and then our last race of the evening is going to be men's heat 21. "33 heats of 1500 this evening. It's been a fantastic night. Some of our fastest races still to come this evening. Would like to thank you for coming out this evening, or whether you're watching on the stream at home right now. We'd like to thank New Balance for their sponsorship of this, the 1500 meter night.
What would that raise? Like 30%? Yeah.
I mean, like, I do kind of want to start that. Just a reminder that within the stadium grounds there can be no dogs, on the inside of the stadium grounds. Outside of the fenced area should be fine. Inside, no bueno. Another reminder, it was just about a year ago that there was the 100 by 1 mile women's relay. A world record was set here on the grounds of McMaster. If you were a runner in that, make sure you pick up your commemorative button. You can do so over at the 1,500 meter start line area by the hip numbers. You can pick yours up there. And it looks like our next heat is just taking to the track right now. Should go off at 9:10 in just a couple minutes. Look for them to get their last couple strides in. Just a reminder, we do have one more pair of New Balance sneakers to give away this evening. Someone will be going home with a pair of New Balance sneakers.
What are you looking for now?
Up on the track right now, we have our second last heat of women's 1500s. This is heat number 11. And it's a shoe giveaway. Big thanks to the New Balance for sponsoring 1500 meter night this evening. Someone in this heat will be going home with a pair of New Balance sneakers. Still tight back as we approach the 400 meter mark. 71 through the first 400. And it looks like there's a bit of a separation there as we go through, and about 223 through 800. Separation between our front two and what appears to be a very large chase pack that includes everybody else. And here we go. There's the bell. And it looks like our leader is continuing to stretch that one out. It looks like we have a challenger, though. Closing ground on the backstretch right now. 200 meters left to go in this race. Passing on the bend now. And here we go, heading into that home stretch now. Ooh, that one's really close there. Sophia Clarkson, 432.1. And it looks like she's got that one. She has, she's won that. This was a New Balance shoe giveaway heat. And we are happy to announce that Zoe Gardner, you have won yourself a pair of New Balance sneakers. Zoe Gardner, make sure you pop by that New Balance tent there. Congratulations and big thanks once again to New Balance. Zoe Gardner, make sure you pop by and pick up your pair of New Balance sneakers. On the track right now, our second last heat of men's 1500. This is heat number 20 here at the Hamilton 1500 meter night, powered by New Balance Meat. If you've been with us since the beginning, thanks for hanging out. You've seen a lot of great 1500s this evening. Hopefully, these will be our fastest ones up on the track. Our second fastest ones. Second first 400. This race is going fast. You can see it's already stringing out quite a bit now. 500 meters into the race. And here we go, some lead changes. We'll get that 800 meter split for you very shortly. 201 through the 800. Here we go, a little under 500 meters left to go. We'll hear that bell very, very soon. As everyone puts themselves into position as we head into the last little bit here. 3:02 there for the 1200 meter split. And here we go, rounding that last corner. This is where it's been won and lost today. Samuel Patrick will take that with a 3:47.1. Next up on the track, we have our final heat of the women's 1500s, heat number 12. They'll be set to take the track at 9:24. Is Catherine aware of this? Okay. Okay. Excellent. Okay, I'll ask her where she is parked, and I will figure that out.
It's a children's hospital, so they lay it out so children can figure it out. Because children have to drive themselves.
She's in yellow. It sounds like she's in yellow. That's not good. Well, what happens if it isn't safe? Do I have to pay through it?
They're healthcare professionals.
Up on the track right now, we have our last heat of women's 1500. I wonder if we leave it and just tell insurance. I'm not going through a biohazard. Gross. I don't know. Someone from the ER. Someone from ER. Looks like a 69.70 opening lap there. I'll give her a call once I'm packed up. Yes. I'm not sure they would let anyone step into that, would they? They probably shouldn't.
Not like it's new to the racing.
We don't know that. Okay. 223 for the opening 800 of this 1500. Our final heat of women's 1500s. Here we go. We're about to hear that bell in about 50 meters now. Everybody's still in this race at this point. .334 through 1200. Changes look like they're about to be happening in this field right now, though. Well-defined lead, but looks like quite the battle for second right now. Heading into the home stretch now. Wing time of 4:22 there. That'll be our fastest time of the day, and it's by Julia Agasinelli of the University of Toronto Track Club. Next up on the track, our final race of the evening. Be heat number 21 of our men's 1500. Looks like they're up on the track, receiving some instruction from our starter official. While we wait for that, big thanks for coming out this evening and showing our 1500 meter night. Lots of great racing out there. One more to go. It's actually going to be a duet between DJ Guy and Kenyan Guy. Our final race of the evening up on the track right now. In this heat, we have everyone from esports medalists over this distance to current NCAA stars. Everybody's in this one. And looking at it, looks fast. We are already spread out over quite a bit right now. We'll see what the back half of this race or the last part of this race will have in store here. They're going to go through in 158 through the opening 800. Wow. And here we go, winding up for the last 400. And here we go, we have a challenger making their way up to the front now. 250 left to go in this race. 200 to go, looks like he's being held off now. And here we go, coming around that final corner where a lot of races have been won and lost tonight. Here we go, final 100. And it's going to be 3 wide right now. Jude Wheeler-D takes that one with a 3:42.9. Aiden Coles in second with 3:43.2. And Riley Flemington in third with that one. His time, 3:43.4. Wow, that's a close one right there. Thank you to everyone who came out this evening. Checked out Hamilton 1500 meter night powered by New Balance. Hopefully you checked out some New Balance sneakers this evening. Big congratulations to everyone who raced this evening, everyone who won this evening, everyone, maybe you got yourself a fresh new pair of New Balance kicks this evening as well too. Make sure you get home safe this evening, folks. Pick up some garbage on the way out as well too, specifically your own. We'll see you at the next meet. It'll be the Canada Day meet. Same venue. Again, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for coming out to the Hamilton 1500 meter night. Have a great evening.